Just setting bits up, guys. Be there in a minute. Good afternoon, guys and gals. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm wide awake. Yeah. Makes a change. Who said that? Bradley? How are you doing all? I hope you guys are fine. I'm going to try and say hello to everyone in the chat. Hit the likes button, guys. Really, really, really important. Right, so, biggie news. I haven't done my PayPal thing. Oh, I need to do that. Hold on a second. Click that on there. Click that on there. Hopefully the sound is good. Oh, don't want that one. I want that one. Oh, that one. Right. So hopefully everything is fine with you guys. Really, really hope so. Where is my chat gone? I've lost the chat. What's going on? Oh, that's not good. So why is live chat all the way down there? Live chat's decided to go that it's gonna. Oh my god! Hold on, let me just refresh this page a second. How are you all doing? There we go. Live chat is back. So yes, guys, Trains in World 6. Who didn't see that one come in? Eh? Wow. Who didn't see that one come in? Yeah, that's an interesting. What hair? God, I can't believe you said that. Right, so guys, Lawrence, good afternoon. Maverick, good afternoon. Guy, everyone, good afternoon. Good afternoon to my mods as well. And yeah, so anyone else, I'll say good afternoon when I get to see you. Guys, check out my video as well, because it's quite funny and it's very topical if you were there a couple of days ago. But yeah. The big question is when? No idea. Yeah, guys, I can answer some questions for you. So I have a little sheet, and there are some I can answer. Do we know when it comes out? No. Judging by everything, I wouldn't be surprised. It'll be somewhere in September, but don't quote me on that. And we will know for definite from on the August 26th. The roadmap doesn't really include anything new apart from the WMR Cross Country 170. I've not really looked at the roadmap, and I really do need to have a look at that. Dovetail Direct is August the 26th, so I don't think it will be August. William, Tintin, how you doing? Why do we need another game? House. No, it doesn't come out at Lawrence in August. Dovetail Direct is August the 26th. I suspect it will come out in September. It's not going to come out. They're not going to announce it August the 26th and turn around and say, "Oh, it's releasing tomorrow." Okay, so yeah, not even the ambassadors know when it's going to be released. So I'm just hazarding a guess that it's going to be coming out in September, as per the last 3 or 4 versions. So yeah. Can you explain to me, Hentis, DTG's logic in keeping Gen 8, given more DLCs were Gen 8 only? Okay. I was kind of hoping someone was going to ask that. Right. Why are we still supporting Gen 8? We still have a significant proportion of our Train Sim World player base who still play on Gen 8 consoles. And in addition, our teams have been continuing to focus on optimization work aimed to improved experience across all platforms. It is reasonable to expect that Gen 8 platforms may have a different experience to Gen 9, but obviously they'll confirm any details they can closer to release. So there is going to be Gen 8, and I think it's going to be tailored for the Gen 8's needs. If you read carefully, the video says August the 26th. Trust me, Lawrence. August the 26th. Here's one I prepared earlier, yeah. It's Dovetail Direct when they will announce the release date for Train Sim World 6, okay? Train person, will we be getting any new UK routes? There's no talk at the moment of what the routes will be, but I will suspect we will be. Obviously, details like the routes and everything will be released. Hi, Metra. Will be released. We'll know more on Dovetail Direct. So Dovetail Direct is August the 26th. That's when they will announce the release date of Train Sim World 6. So at the moment, there is no release date. Okay? Yep, you get a free starter pack. So exactly the same as like what it was last year. Free starter pack, which will include the core update, training centre update, I suspect. And then basically, well, you'll get the training centre with it. And then basically you can download the packs, whatever you want. But your content from previous Train Sim Worlds will come over to Train Sim World 6. Let me double check this. I need to double check. Right. What does this mean for Caltrain content in Train Sim World 6? Back in February, we announced the removal of Caltrain branded content due to the expiry of our Caltrain license agreement, and the impact that this has had for add-ons on both Train Sim World and Train Simulator Classic. Unfortunately, due to the agreement ending, these add-ons will not be available to play in Train Sim World 6 for any owners of these add-ons. You'll be able to continue enjoying the official branded Caltrain content for the current version of Train Sim World that you own them within. For Train Sim World 6, they will not be available. Our teams are still looking at opportunities to bring back these add-ons into the latest version of Train Sim World, but we don't have any news to share at this stage. So, you did your written did your written exam on Saturday for passing out your training as a volunteer ticket inspector with the Bodmin and Retford Railway. Oh, well done, congratulations. Did you get it? Jamison King, how you doing? Bastard Sprinter CSX P7. Wonder if they will bring out a British Rail livery. It really depends. Really depends. What are Caltrains? Peninsula Corridor. So basically, we'll be losing Peninsula Corridor from Train Sim World 6. It will not be playable in Train Sim World 6. Things like Baby Bullet, yeah, the Baby Bullet, the well, hold on. We're going to start doing. We are going to be on here in a minute. We're going to be driving, and I will take your questions, as many as I can, and try and figure out what we got and everything. Hi, Dave. And yes, welcome to the stream, sir. Yes, it's very sunny today. It's 30. It's not 32. It's 22 here, I believe. I've had a quick snoot at the thingy. It's 22 currently. What does Metro Chicago? What about Metro Chicago routes? I don't know. I really don't know. Declan, hiya. It's the American trains for San Francisco, San Jose, and trains in person. It's the Penn Corridor, Baby Bullet, and the Shunter thing. So basically, you will be, if you don't have it, it doesn't really matter because you won't be able to buy it anyway. Currently, because they no longer have the license for Peninsula Corridor route, which is this route. So what you get on that is you get the F40, the gallery cab car, MP36PH 3C CTX, and you get the MP15 DC switcher and the GP38-2 UP loco, which is a bit of a shame because that's done quite well. That has. But yeah, I think the other one is, there you go, the bi-level cab car for CTX. So yeah, you lose those. But I've lost the. Okay, that seems interesting. Oh no, I've got everything on there then. So yeah, we lose all that. Same as ever. It's an all right route. It's not a bad route actually. You can only play UK routes, so you're okay. That's fine, Sam. Okay, you don't really use American stuff, train person. That's cool. Very dated. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the routes now are becoming very dated, sort of thing. But yeah, Bradley, can you do me a favour? Can you just link my video, the one that I just released at 2, into this chat? Let them have a look. Dreamy trains like paces. I need to have a look at this. Right, first route we are running, guys. I will keep the FAQ at hand, the FAQ. Thank you, Bradley. I will keep the FAQ at hand, and I'm kind of hoping that we will be able to have keys at some point for giveaways. So it's something we got to chat about. So yeah, you drive sprinters, yes, in game, love them, awesome. Yeah, go have a look at that video, guys. West Coast Mainline, Euston and Milton Keynes is what we're going to be doing next. Ooh, hello, what's this? Sorry, I must say that what was I going to say? I may get a phone call or something in the stream, so yeah, I've got to answer. I'm hoping that I don't get a visit to the door. It's bloody hot in here. It's 23. I've got to turn the PC off over there because that's creating a lot of heat. Right, so we are going to be doing... oh, God, what is it we're doing? News. Oh, no, roadmap. I want the roadmap. West Coast Mainline South. We're going to do... I think we're going to do a Pendolino... We're going to do a Pendolino run coming out of... oh, it's up there, isn't it? Coming out of Euston, what do you reckon? There we go. Did any of you watch the Class 86 stream yesterday from Just Trains? We're going to do the intermodal one. And if I can find her, where is she? We're going to do Koln Aachen as well. How come I've not done any of them? Okay. Shall we do the 7:51 service to Manchester Piccadilly? Hotel 06. Let's chuck that off there. Let me just go back to this YouTube screen. Boop that. Hi Bronco, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Guys, is it warm where you are at the moment? It's 23 here, lovely and sunny. Yeah. He was playing college football, 26, already put 7 hours in on it. Oh, awesome. Why does that come up there? Oh, there's a lot of Discord things going on, so I shall check them later. Don't forget, it's the Dovetail roadmap tonight, so they will be talking literally what they can. They will not tell you the routes. The routes will be announced in the Take a Ticket thing on the Dovetail Direct on the 26th of August. So, yeah. All new sounds recorded. Yes. And the Mark II Fs as well. I'm loving that sound. Fan animations, yep. Right. So, they're here. Where are we? That one there. Always forget that. Oh. So we want that one. That one. That one. And then nope. We get everything there. Unlock doors, put the key in. Bing bong. On that side. Increase the volume. Stick that on. Try not to fall asleep. No, definitely. 25 degrees centigrade there. Oh, nice. You've done 5 scenarios on the Manchester Airport Commuter and got all the collectibles as well. Oh, well done. Nice. You play football for the American Commuter. Hold on. You play football for the American People's Soccer, and I have training. Oh, soccer training tonight. Oh, awesome. Lock the doors. Headlights. Where's my keyboard? Unless I do the 86 in the morning, then pop out when you need to go. Yes. Yeah. I've checked. I've got no email, but I won't be able to go, basically, Bradley, because I just can't afford it, mate. I don't even know how I'm streaming, because I'm supposed to be playing PlayStation Network today, or paying for it. Whether it's come out or not, I don't know. Good evening, good afternoon there, Nick. How are you? Oh, actually, difficulty staying awake today. Just so tired for some odd reason. Oh no. Yeah, I know that feeling. Mine was basically because look how smooth this is coming out here. Well, that's quite smooth coming out of here, to be honest. Mine was basically because because earlier on in the day on Thursday I had a bit of a wobble with my Meniere's disease. Good afternoon there, Jack. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. So that made me more tired. I was pretty tired anyway because I've been waking up at 7 o'clock every day for some strange reason. I beat that yesterday. Didn't wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at 5 a.m. instead, so I was not happy. Did get back to sleep though. And with Meniere's disease, having an attack, it does make me really tired because all I want to do is sleep, and it just basically so I get my energy back. But I had a big attack about nearly 2 weeks ago, just over 2 weeks ago. So yeah, and also my blood sugar level was quite low as well. Good. Just having a drive on West Coast Mainline currently between Rugby and Wolverton. Oh, nice. That'll be on Train Sim Classic, I take it. Performance you found logos way better with AI livery is off. I don't mind it on, to be honest, because the only things I've got is the 66s with it on. So yeah. Hi Liam, how are you? M4 set with the 90. Oh, awesome. So DB have sold some more of their 90s that they're no longer keeping. I think, was it 1 or 2 have gone to Locomotive Services Limited, and I think 3 or 4 have gone to Freightliner, which is pretty cool. Is this true? What's that? Train Sim World 6? Yes. Train Sim World 6 is a thing. Gen 8, still. Starter pack like Train Sim World 5, and then you buy your packs what you want after that. Oh, 1's gone to Locomotive Services. Is that the Malcolm one? Malcolm Logistics one, if I remember rightly. I mean, I posted the article and I can't bloody remember. What would a Pendo look like on an American route? It would look puny. I don't know really, because some of their high-speed trains now are a little bit. I think the Acellas. Oh, hello. The Acellas is a wee bit bigger, taller than the Pendo, aren't they? Wendy and her 5 guys in the back, yes. Yeah, we've still got a bit of frame rate loss there down to the yellow stage, but we're okay. Train Sim World 6 before GTA 6, yeah. I personally don't think GTA 6 will release in May next year. I think it will be September. I kind of hope not, Nick, to be honest. Speedy Rail, yes. I mean, it definitely has been optimised. It's been optimised a lot, and you can definitely feel. I remember this bit, it was very jerky. So we're looking at about 10 frames a second better than what it has been. No, not at the moment. It's definitely interesting to see. Wait and see what's coming. I haven't even read the roadmap yet, because I think that's just been released. If the GWE remaster is one of the routes, then I'm sorry, but that's an absolute... No, I don't think it will. No, there is an unannounced route there for Train Sim World 6. And it's got stuff. I mean, a lot of people are saying, "Oh, it's coming out as a TSW6 route." It's not, as one of the 3 routes. It's not. To be honest, it's a complete academic to whether GTA 6 releases in May or not. PC users won't see it for at least a couple of years. No, exactly. So we are the thingy is down a bit here. Frame rate has dropped a bit, but there's a lot going on. You speak usually once Rockstar gives a date for the game to come out, it comes out on that date. No, they've done it once or twice before where they said, oh, it's coming out in March or April or May, and it don't come out till later on. Anyone thinking that it was going to be released in 2025 got blinders onto the world. They always say a year it's going to come out and then say, no, we're going to need to refine it more, blah, blah, blah. Which is fair enough. I mean, it is a hell of a big game. You know, a lot of the voice acting's already been done, sort of thing, you know. No, that's still down as an unannounced route. What will be the point of Train Sim World 6? Well, it's a free core update. So, obviously, other features as well. Good afternoon, Pep. How are you, sir? So, you're looking at a core update, and there'll be extra features, new features, what's coming in. I don't know what they are. I'm kind of hoping that the next couple of weeks they can manage to get a lot of the bugs from TSW6 sorted out. Hi Adam, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I was supposed to ask you, can you drop me a PM on the place, that yard where the cabs are? Oh, as booked, 66. Every little kid wears Leicester as no, his voice actor is dead. 12 miles to Milton Keynes. Oh, awesome. I've got 41. You want to take the PM to a yard by cab? Yeah, if you can PM me where the place where all the cabs are in that yard, that railway yard. You spoke about it a few months ago. Sure thing. Excellent. Sitting in at the element. There you go, Jack. He was there only a week ago. Jack gets around. Bless him. So, Train Sim World 6. It is a thing. You know, now we get when are the CSW7 coming out? Probably same time next year. Has anyone been having issues with some of the empty coach stop movements of the Manchester Airport commuter being able to do some, but game keeps crashing? I haven't played it since the second update. Hi Jamie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well, sir. Jamie in the house. Will it be for iOS system? No. It's coming out on Android instead, though. To be honest, a lot of people are happy Leicester is gone in GTA 6 due to the fact he would steal all your money in the Diamond Casino heist. It don't make a difference. I'd rather shoot Leicester in GTA 6, to be honest, but yeah. Will TSW6 be on a PS Vita? Gen 4, no. Oh dear. What a crazy couple of hours this has been. They mean Joseph Melanitz, who voiced El Rubio in GTA, not Jay Clout, who voiced Leicester. Okay, you got me there now. I'm still looking forward to GTA 6 though. I mean, I'm playing GTA 5. I'm not streaming it though at the moment. I stopped streaming. Oh my god! Bit late for that though, but hey, you know, not much I could do about that. Bought the Vita just for that. What's the point of Train Sim World 5 if a new release doesn't come each year? Retailers no longer stock it on the shelves and it disappears into history. Basically, a retail exercise to keep it on the shelf. There you go. Hi Jamie, hope you're well. When the audio update for the Class 150 come in? That's a Jamie question, I can't help that. You know what, I did think that Rob? Oh, actually, there's a fair bit there. To save on everything crashing. Oh, I can't. Oh, mate, how can I do this? Can I do it this way? Because you know what's going to happen. It's going to... No, it won't let me touch it. Well, that's interesting. I've not seen that before. Yeah, it won't let me touch that. Well, that's going to bring everything to crash. Let's see if it will let me do it this way. Hopefully that may pan out. Let's have a look. No, wrong way. Ah, there we go. Right, okay. So why he's suddenly gone as well? Okay, we're there. That's good. Hi Mikey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi Pete, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, basically, you know, any routes, they're not going to tell you what routes are going to happen. You know, I think, is this the second year or third year now we've had Dovetail Direct? Hi Railway Guy, how you doing? Hope the UK route for TSW6 will celebrate Railways 200. Ah, that's interesting. We're going to get a DB loco 66200 in DB red. Might be a passion project. Thinking about it may require us to set a whole new timetable. Horn update for the 323. Just compared it to a real one. They sound a little different. Horns are going to sound a little different because they're you know, if you watch something on YouTube and you're listening to something that's been professionally recorded, it's going to sound different. This year, yeah, it does indeed mark the 200th anniversary. With the Great Gathering, which I believe, Jamie, are you going to the Great Gathering this year? Oh, have I just been given? Sorry. Sorry. Video. Oh, that's Jenny. Ah, Jenny on the block. Oh, she's gone through early. Okay. So Jenny, the 33012, has gone up to Eastleigh. Then she's going to Reading, coming back to Eastleigh. Tomorrow, she then picks up 2 Caltrain cranes and about 3 or 4 other engineering wagons, and she goes for a nice little trip to London Gateway, which I don't believe there's ever been a 33 there before. You're going to be the... yeah, Jamie's going to the Greatest Gathering. I think Matt will be there as well. 90 would definitely, but DB no longer run them. Could be Mikey who knows we had a Pendolino last year. Jack's going as well. And I think, Bradley, did you say you're going? 92 would be awesome. You hate you can't go to the Greatest Gathering over 4.5 hours to get to Derby. So you're not going, instead going to York, which is just up road. Bradley's not. Also, you have one for West Coast Mainline over Shat. What, a 90? I'll be there in person or capacity. It's more about taking your son to see all these trains up close. Yeah, but you'll still enjoy it though. You'll be there Sunday. Awesome. Yeah, I look forward to the photos. Unfortunately, I won't be there. It'll be a 2-day trip for me, and it's just having to stay there overnight in the hotel, which prices will probably be more something like an equivalent of a cheap mortgage. You're supposed to be there on the Saturday. Off to the lab instead. Bradley's labbing? You spent a mortgage on a new graphics card. Oh, awesome. Hi Simon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Quick question about the Play Lab. If you haven't heard back yet after last week, does that probably mean you've not been chosen? I'd give it another day because I know that some people have had emails. Bradley. Yeah. Check your spam folder as well. I've not had anything, which I can't go anyway because I did put down saying that I wanted to go. But yeah. Your first RTX one of the current GTA 1080 will be going up for sale shortly. Oh, awesome. They do Hentis premiering always jack prices up when download festivals on. Yeah. There was when I went to Eastleigh, there was a suicide in the New Forest, and the line was between Southampton and Brockenhurst was closed, and they weren't expecting it to open till early the next morning, which is the usual spiel that they give. And I then thinking, well, I definitely don't want to be stuck around here on the station all night, so just across the road they got a travel lodge. Within 10 minutes of me having a look at what the prices were, the prices then leapt up by about 25%. What, Bradley? What have you done? Premium-ins aren't that good, and they're like £500 or something. No, they're a bit cheaper than that. Nothing in the spam. Just keep an eye on your email. But when you do get a reply, just try and answer it as quickly as possible. I mean, I suspect there could be some more play tests coming up. Same as Edinburgh Fringe, yep. Everything rockets goes up in prices. I so want to say something, but I can't. So I've got to be quite stum on that at the moment. So, but yeah, you sent your availability. No, that's cool. You'll get to see everything, which is pretty good. You'd be forgiven for thinking not long back hotels used to be cheaper than caravan sickness for a week. Might as well be taking the caravan with you. They are expensive, yes. Anyway, really pleased that we finally see a realistic Birmingham New Street. Will we? Hey? What have I missed? Hope to meet Matt? Yeah. I'm sure they can arrange that for you. What are Rivet doing? Hold on. I've got to look at the road map. Excuse me a minute. Shush. I can't read that because I've got to pay attention to the screen. Luckily, I'm not falling back. They're doing a pack. West Midland Railways Cross Country 170 reskin gameplay pack. Oh, awesome. A 170 pack for the cross city route with 390 and 350 layers. Well, that's good. I like that. I mean, I've not read it. I've just seen the graphic, but I'm going to have a catch up with it later. So it was just a complete mess because I had someone before my Train Sim World 6 video, which if you haven't seen it, Jamie, go and have a look because it's really quite funny and very topical. I had a phone call from someone wanted to sell me something. I was just like, shut up and get off the phone. I've got to try and make this video live and get my live stream going. Ooh. Someone posted pictures in the forums. Okay. Oh, come on, crack on, Tony. I got no in my top corner here. I've got nothing here saying how far I got to go and where am I stopping next? Milton Keynes, 8:27. I don't even know how far we got. This is what happens when you start deleting trains. You never play that route because it's no fun without proper timetable, but you will now. TFW layers 2 plus AI at Litchfield low level. Oh, that's pretty interesting then. Hi, train person. You would like in Train Sim World 6 the sparks on the overhead wires from electric trains? They've been in since Train Sim World 4. Hi Mark, how you doing? Want to stream? Very short playable services with a 350, which I'm happy about. Jack's back. Hi, back. How you doing? I'm Tony. Welcome to the stream. I've just passed stream, by the way. Thank you, Rob. Ah, get archived. There you go. Sad you got to go to work. Have a nice day at work, William. Take it easy. They're going to be speeding at 125 miles an hour. Hi Matty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine. Yeah, it also does it on third rail as well, train person. This is going to do what that route, what the 380 did for Cathcart. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping so. If they can get a decent... I mean, a lot of people have been asking for that. So, yeah. Since the game likes for Trans World are so large, the game file, sorry, with all content turned on, do you think they should start streaming the contents that you want to use per route? I don't think that... I don't know how feasible that would be. Another Pendo. It's a good question. You need to do a Pendolino run on this route to see if they've sorted out the Xbox S stability issues. Best of British luck with that one. 20 miles to Chernobyl Keynes. I did see the cargo line volume 5 nuclear, which was on the roadmap. 42 miles to Euston. I'm going the other way. I can't tell you how many miles it is though. Also talking of trains, Hentis was also said in last night's stream different types of pantograph. Yeah, you've got the Willis something pantograph and the something Favely pantograph for the 86s, but there's no freight versions of the 86s. Yeah, so I don't think you'll see 86s doing freight turns on the route, but I'm happy nonetheless, and there's nothing stopping you from doing it yourself, sort of thing. Stone Favorly, thank you, Rob. One thing he said about it, I thought, oh, Stone Favely, innit? In the stream last night. I haven't fully watched the stream. I will try and do that at some point. I mean, I'm going to finish this about 6. And then I'm going to watch the roadmap at some point. I'm going to read the roadmap. And then I've got to go and sort this stream out. So it's going to be a bit of a long night for me. I'm having a bit... no, I'm not, because I'm off to Eastleigh tomorrow to see the 33. I'm not sure if we're going to stay for it to depart, because we've got to get back down to Weymouth for the NMT test train. You want a 90 in Train Sim World, to be honest. Oh, God, yeah. 90 would be awesome, Skoda. Love to see an APT. Could be a passion project for Adam. If I start falling asleep, someone poke me or phone me on the Discord. Funny I mentioned the APT. Oh, hell yeah. I have been actually watching the guy repainting it. 92 would be cool as well. Could run on Southeastern Highspeed, Mild May, and West Coast Mainline South. I'll ring you again. Yes. I'm going, oh, what? Hey, who? What? What happened? The thing is with the APT, you need a proper length route for it to be enjoyable. Yeah. That's what we've got Southeastern Highspeed for. Or East Coast Mainline. You just acquired all the engineering drawings for it. Now that's going to start a rumour. 325 would be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, 325, yes. Definitely. But seeing as none of them exist anymore, thanks Royal Mail. 125 is the successor to the APT. It's the diesel version of it, I'd say. Oh, they do exist. 6 still exist. Oh, awesome. Oh, I didn't get rid of all of them then. Yeah, Just Train said last night they would like to do it, but Ed would pitch a fit. Yeah, I did. That's the point I got up to, actually. Thought that was your DSD then. No, that's me. Nah, Intercity 125 was a stopgap alternative to the APT. Because they did two, didn't they? They did the gas turbine version of the APT and the electric one. Hi, Dre Dreamer, how are you? Japanese route would probably come with TSW6 alone or in a pack. I think it will be released after TSW6 has been released. Oh, Shed, as booked. Yep, very rare to see one of them now. All we need now is a Pendolino going up. No? Okay. 125 and APT about the same age, but 125's lasted longer than expected because the APT failed. Yes. Hi, Melbourne Train Guy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You just had a Facebook ad booked. Eh? Well, Adam, if you know you did, you'd be on to a winner, and day one purchase, your work is legendary. Oh, hello. That was a bit of a, whoa. Interesting. Morning, Melbourne Train Guy. DB is booked. Who wants the North Yorkshire Moors in Train Sim 16? As long as we can go faster than 25 miles an hour. Oh, this is Bletchley. Give him a toot. I suppose you better start slowing down at some point for Milton Keynes. Are we allowed to speculate a little this morning? Yeah, speculate as much as you want. As far as we're aware, there are currently no plans for Steam at the moment. might start bringing it down. You think West Somerset Railway was a good test to see whether people enjoyed heritage railways in the game? I mean, I enjoy them. I just don't enjoy going at 25 miles an hour. I mean, yeah, we've got a Western running around because of it. Another DB. Oh, this is the HOA, I believe. AI at Birmingham New Street will be amazing. Yes. This is all new to me because I've not read the topic and I really need to catch up on it, which I will do at some point. Absolutely, you love British routes. A lot familiar with. Awesome. But I'm a little peeved that GWER is coming with TSW6. It's there an update with the Mildmay extension, so yeah, I don't think it will be for 5. But there again, you know, all you need to do is TSW6 thingy, the core. That's all you need to download. You don't have to buy anything. The new routes for Train Sim World 6, just download the core. I know there's going to be a lot of people annoyed at the Gen 8 because they feel they get the thing as though it's holding everything back, which I don't think it is. Let me sort of pull this in because I don't want to actually spad. Various Cargo Line V2 HOAs banned from operating since they blew the OHLE up by running a 16 car 321 with 4 Panzer. Oh my god, that's not good. Scared because it's rivet. Oh man, the chat's going quicker than what I can do. Hold on a second. Hold on. Right. Let's chuck everyone off. Oh, DRA. DRA is there. Why can't I have a central place to stick the DRA? Oh, I'll try and catch up with the chat. Sorry, guys. More underground, London Circle. Oh, I don't know about undergrounds, really. West Somerset Railway came out ages and ages ago, though. Yes. Scared because it's rivet. Yep. Melbourne train guy. That's just down to timing, though. Yep. Oh, lock doors. You're pre-ordering it regardless. I wouldn't. Oh, Bradley wouldn't do something. I can't see what it says. Oh, for God's sake! Why does it do this? I hate YouTube sometimes. On the bright side, Mikey means Gen 9 has ages to run. Then yes, mobile train guy. You recently upgraded from 8th gen. You say it isn't holding anything back. It's the 9th gen stuff really turned back. Yeah, you must say you're surprised by the Gen 8, but don't mind it too much. Hi, Mikey. Gen 8 in 2025 is crazy. Yeah, but the thing is, as with my little FAQ that I have here, as per... Hold on. Why are you still supporting Gen 8? We still have a significant proportion of our Train Sim World player base who still play on Gen 8. Consoles, and in addition our teams have been continuing to focus optimization on work aimed to improve experience across all platforms. What was that? That was 13,418 and a platinum. It is reasonable to expect that Gen 8 platforms may have a different experience to Gen 9, but we'll confirm any more details closer to release. So could that mean that that would mean then that I suspect that a Gen 8 timetable will not be the same as a Gen 9. So, yeah. That is what I've got on here on my thing. I can answer some questions, FAQ, yep. I can't read that directly off my head. God, I can't remember my name, not alone remember to say something off my head. You hope we get a full console timetable for Frankfurt soon. I'm not holding my breath on that. Not on the roadmap, but with performance improvements. I don't think so. Hi, Car Thief. How you doing? Welcome to stream. You believe the Train Sim World 6 will be very good. You can just have your old routes with... Yeah, it's exactly the same as how they did with Train Sim World 5, to be honest. How I see it. Main menu. What route are we driving next? We're going to do Koln Aachen run. Because I like Koln Aachen. It usually gets less AI and layers, but the 8th gen, even Bremen Mainline, has services missing to help performance. Yeah. Well, up to that point, Brighton Mainline was one of the biggest. It was at that point the route with the biggest amount of AI and timetable traffic, player traffic. Your favourite is Parsnip. It's usually got less AI in there, isn't it? Yeah. You remain optimistic. The improvements have worked. Koln Aachen, new timetable is magnificent. Yeah. Jack's just booked a trip to hell. Oh dear. Except from Caltrain owners who also people bought it get their money back. No, because it's still available to play on Train Sim World 5. That, unfortunately, is the definition of the licensing, because the licensing ran out. It wasn't taken away. It wasn't the license expired, the time that they could actually use it. You fly out in January and get a sleeper to hell. Oh, we get a sleeper too. Koln Aachen next, isn't it? Yeah, there's no licensing. They can't. We can. If you still have Train Sim World 5 on your PlayStation or your Xbox or your PC, but all you need to keep on that is Caltrain. Cheers, Adam. Appreciate that. He's on the railway to hell. There's speculation that Varamis has received a prohibition notice by the Office of Railroad. There's nothing on the RR to confirm or deny that. What's going on here? Oh, I got email. Just let me check my email a minute. Sorry, guys. Who? Jarjarnia Harsh. I suppose this is what happens when you upload. How come your day shift starts at 5:31 and finishes at 19:59? What the fuck? No, you're okay. This is work for the Royal Mail. No, you're fine. I can't, because I can't drive. Owned by the government. The ability to email doesn't make you intelligent. No, it definitely doesn't. And to read them, it doesn't make me intelligent either. Right, so Koln Aachen. Schnellverstrecke Koln Aachen. Where are we? No sign of falling asleep yet. Yay! Koln Aachen, the revamp. What are we going to drive? Should we? I'll tell you what. I keep doing freight on here. Have we got an ICE? Oh, can we do the BR401? Oh, hell yeah. I don't want to. I want to. Oh, is that it? Not many. Do the 726. Well, should we do the 7? We'll do this 738 off of Aachen to Berlin Osterbahnhof. Yeah. What did you say that 33 was doing again? She's going to. I think she's going either to Eastleigh today or Reading depot. But then she's back at Eastleigh tomorrow, and she's then running Eastleigh to London Gateway Terminal with 2 Kyrau cranes and some other engineers' wagons. What the heck is a 99? The 99 is the which one is it? It's not the Stadler. It's the one who built the 99. I can't remember now. It's the GBRF one. There's about 2 or 3 of them in the country at the moment. The 93s are that little bit of black thing, that like the black thing in the front of the yellow, which everyone thinks is his tash. It's a little clear panel where the camera sits, where they can actually look for coupling, which is quite good. Suppose you should go and see that. Oh, they're both Stadler. Oh, right, okay. Because they do look a bit similar. Yeah, if you click on Platform Whipplejack, there is the time there, I believe, the real-time trains one. Out of class. Bradley. I've got to remember how to use this now. I suspect there'll be a lot of people moaning, and you'll see all the... I do not favour the mods in the chat tonight. When you're finishing... Yeah, that's cool. You have a butcher's. Awesome. So, last Friday, I and Andrew, Yoshi and me had a very nice chat with Bessie Matthews, GBRF train driver and winning author. I've got to remember this. Sifa is on. LZB, we're going to need LZB. Stick that on. RFB. 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 Right. So. Stick the reverser in. Shove her in there. Open the doors. Put her in first. Oh, there's a freight train even. Right. Weak. Yeah, I think that's right. How are our lights doing? Oh, got 2. Oh, look at that. That looks nice. Surely not. Oh, it's 147. 187 even. What a surprise about Train Sim World 6. Well, it'll probably be the same as Train Sim World 7 next year. Or could it be Train Sim World 7 next year? Never know. Really surprised to see the Kajils there. I think it's a Kajil. Yeah, Kajils. And then we've got, by the looks of it, a 101 in here as well. No, we have a Vectron. Okay. That's interesting. ICE services on this route are peak extension of the Koln Berlin services, which is why there aren't many. Usually ICE 2s in real life. Oh, cool. POV, the kids these days on the train. Ugh. You want to go home and play Xbox. Mum, POV is on the train. Wow, train, cool. Right, let's go. Oh no, we've got a red light, so we can't. Being forced to wait. Vectron with a sleeper to Brussels. Oh, awesome. Can it be? And cross country, yeah. They need to sort this lighting. Whether they will make it TOD 5 or whatever it is these days, I don't know. It'd be interesting, but that could be another project of someone. Oh, 1855 coming in. What is he going to be on? Oh, it's cars by the looks of it. Yeah. So it's weird because our point work is set to go off to the left, to the right. It's set to go there, look. That's a bit naughty because in theory I don't think that should actually... It shouldn't be set like that. I think there's a lot. I don't think there will be one in Berlin, but you never know. You never know. Right, let's see if we can get this right. Take them off. Ooh, have I set the lights? I don't know how you set the lights on here. It's here, isn't it? Dumbass. Brake key. Should you try that again? I'm at kilometre post 69. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you said 69. You had the freight version of the one of a 147. Awesome. That looks like the freight train's still there, or that's one coming in. Or it's not. It is, look. So he's waiting for us. Oh, well, at least we get to see what's on there. It's been a while since I've driven one of these. Actually surprised I remembered how to do it. Yeah, that is definitely a conflicting movement. Enjoyable run this, did it yourself a few days back. Oh, awesome. I wonder what the hell that was then. Oh, hello. So someone's already complained. Complete Dovetail game shill. You should be ashamed of yourself. There are some people that just don't like ambassadors. And there's some people that just, yeah. Right, let's whack that one up there. Oh, hello. You like how the deluxe, it seems you get 3 trains instead of the 2 with a route. Makes all the routes fair in terms of gameplay. To be honest, as long as they're good routes, I'm happy. I like busy routes. If you want your little scenic DMU route, that's entirely up to you. I'm not a big fan of those. Oh my god. Another box jockey. Aimed. No, I mean, you know, people like what they like. People don't like playing German routes, or they just like playing American routes. Oh, this could get a little bit sassy. Nope, we seem okay. This thing's wobbling from side to side. Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people would like that sort of route. For me, this is the sort of route that I want. Plenty of trains on it, so I don't fall asleep. I have fallen. Yeah. Gradual increases. Just realised the 90 on the back of your train is 9026. The one at Locomotive Services, yes. If I might say, I will definitely get the special edition with a new game. Yeah, I mean, as it is at the moment, I've got no idea what routes are released. We will know when the release date is and what routes they are and the updates and whatever it is at Dovetail Direct. Yeah. POV Scottish people before somewhat. Do we want sun? When do we want it now? POV during sun. What do we want? No sun. When do we want it now? Oh, is that it? Bring it down to 120. Never warm either by the looks of the feels of it. Hentis. Actually, I've got on the side of my car. Since I've been in this morning, since about 10:30, I've had my balcony door open. Yeah, it's what are we saying it is at the moment? Oh, oh, email. It's 23 at the moment. Yeah, that's true, man. Unfortunately, they will not say anything until the Dovetail Direct, which is understandable, and I will respect that. No, that's fair enough. Oh, bring it down another. That'll do me. I don't know, because they got Dovetail Direct. That's a 642 in the platform. I just wish you had like a 4 camera, like when you hit 4 on the keyboard on Train Sim Classic, it takes you to a shot. If you keep pressing 4, it'll take you to a shot further away, so you see the train coming. But yeah. That'll be interesting. Definitely interesting. I'm not sure what they're working on at the moment. They didn't give any hints away. So, yeah. No, they've turned around and said they're not planning on doing made it to Euston. They're not planning on Euston to Carlisle, Glasgow, Rob. No Paul to Eastleigh, probably not. See it come out next year. That'd be good if they did. Dresden is next. After this, we have running around on Southeastern Highspeed. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully next Monday Mastery will return. Tomorrow night is Wednesday night gaming. Oh, it's bike night tonight as well. It's turf out time for Sunseeker as well. They're certain members of them are being told whether they're being made redundant as well. They've got up to 200 redundancies. One of Dorset's biggest, well, Pool's biggest employers. Complete with an 85 and some Mark 2B and Mark 2C coaching stock. Oh, hell yeah. Well, my video's doing well. Should have a Vectron pass me soon. Awesome. That'll be the Vecchi then. That's a longer one then. After that, they could just work their way up the list. 84, 83, 82 and 81. Hell yeah. I've been trying to work out, because I'm an idiot and I just didn't, well, I've not been well, I haven't noted the stuff down. The last lot of stuff that's come through Pool. Because what I generally tend to do is whatever I photograph and film coming through Pool, I'll make a note of the working head code number, of the loco and everything, and that'll be on my phone. And then at the end of the month, it all, well, that months will be on, like, for June, July sort of thing, you know, so it'll be text file for July or June. The end of June or July, I will then transfer it onto the PC in the directory where I've done my videos and where I've done my photos, and I will put on there an asterisk whether I've filmed it or photographed it, sort of thing. The 84 would be easy. They don't tend to move very much anyway. No, weren't they used for static testing? So yeah, I've been working that out, and I've also been trying to get my database up to date, which I've got to finish that off Thursday. I'm not in around tomorrow, so Thursday I should be about all day. So yeah, just popped a few screenshots into the Discord from your TSC. Oh, awesome. Good evening there, good afternoon there, Sam. How you doing, mate? So I will be live. Container. I will be live Thursday night on as normal, and we'll probably do a Route Lucky Dip actually Thursday. No, Thursday afternoon. Sorry, Thursday afternoon. It's the Class 86 thingy, and Matt is driving that. 84009 post withdrawal from service. Yes. You like how they just decided to announce it early, since they know that we already know. Nothing at all to do with that. I can tell you that now. Give you a plane. Boeing 737. And hold on. That video was well edited. What video? Oh well, you're not a reader. Supermarine Spitfire, nice. Buzzing rivets, bringing out 170. Due sometime before DTG Direct. That's finished. When it caught fire, 85101 was supposed to replace it, but they went to Pete Waterman. Well, that went to Pete Waterman when the loco he bought, 85105, was found to have had its traction cables cut. It's not very nice, is it? I should really be thinking about stopping. Have I got LZB heating up? No. You're happy that we are getting another free starter pack? Yeah, it's the same as... I mean, I can't understand why people calling Dovetail shill and money grabbers and cash grabbers cash grab. But it's exactly the same as last year. How? It's a free starter pack. You're not paying for the starter pack. So, yeah, I really don't understand some people. They just... I mean, I equate these to the people that don't read the things where you download them and it says it's for Gen 9 only, and they're sat there wondering why it doesn't work for their Gen 8 PlayStation or Xbox. Well, it's because it's Gen 9 only, mate. After you're pondering bringing some back due to reliability issues with the loyalties. Yeah, it was a bit... You see, the problem with that as well is that didn't DB, and if I remember rightly, there was a 73 that was that was an EWS 73 that was in earmark for preservation or to be bought, I think, by GBRF, and they went to look at it, and someone had found that the traction motor cables had been cut. Absolutely ridiculous. The KWG pack looks good, like it will bring some life to that route. KWG? Oh, Castle Würzburg. Yep. If someone might take up a bit of memory on your system, yeah. Obviously, depending on that amount of DLCs your own. I just find it stupid that some people don't bother reading. We can't go yet, we've got a red. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the thing that I do. I always delete the old one to free up room. Although when I had the TSW stuff, TSW4 on, I had about 586 gig of Trains in World stuff. Strangely enough now, it will go blue screen in a minute. I currently have 392.3 gigabyte of stuff on the in the Trains in World directory. Time to revive a dead series, broken down. Oh, see you, Simon. You're in the office. Ah, let them all have it. Well, that is a red, isn't it? I'm sure the screen. Denied wait for signal change. So what are we waiting on then? Oh, I suspect there's something. Really? You're going to shove me behind him? Oh, you are joking. Come on. Anyway, I can have a little look around the place. So, my things haven't appeared. You always delete the old game, yeah. Now, it's probably going to be as it was last year, where you got to down it when you can download TSW5. Oh, that's why it's so far behind. It's only just done the thing. Let's do that. It should be up to date now. Yeah, we've got a red DB shunter there. That's good. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, I don't even know what that's doing now. That could be late. I am so tempted to delete it. Hi, Great Western Photographer, Photography 43. Happy Train Sim 6 Confirmation Day. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. What? Even he gets to go before me. Come on. Welcome to the stream, sir. Stop whining. I think that's the one that we passed, wasn't it? It's like that in Anna Thompson's outside Piccadilly. Yeah. I don't mind these sort of things where you're waiting, but oh man. We are playing Manchester Piccadilly, and then we are going to be doing after that, after Southeastern Highspeed, that is. Then we're going to be doing some Bremen Oldenburg. I mean, obviously now you'll get the Americans now saying, "Oh, well, we need this route, we need that route, and we need that route," and it has to be across the whole of America and then up into Alaska as well. Yeah, so cross country's coming to train sim. Well, let's hope the trains are really packed. Yeah, you get legs splaying out the windows and everything. You're joining on them all. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I can't remember to put my card in my little GoPro as well. Hope they simulate the stink. Drink. Actually, cross-country 170s are okay. It's the Voyagers. Well, I'd say most DMUs, because the 158s and that they literally smell. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so the old interview that we did for the Railway Dog for with Bessie Matthews, she is an absolute lovely lady. She is a legend, very inspirational. Yeah, really had fun interviewing her. Yeah, Pete, there you go. We should be just grateful for what we receive. Balls to America. It's high time they accepted DTG is based in the UK, therefore routes should be more priority than... No, to a degree. I think, you know, it gets to the point where I think sometimes the impossible is asked. It's like when someone says, oh, I'd love to see... Not Seafer. I'd love to see Penzance to John O'Groats or King's Cross to Edinburgh, the full route. You know, and I just think it's just. I just kind of think it's it just won't happen, you know, and it's just like people not using their common sense and they're just being selfish in what they want to see. You know, we all want to see a route, you know, our favourite routes or our favourite locos. But I think a lot of people have to use their common sense and thinking, nah, it's not going to happen. You'll upset them. Yeah. We'd all like a lot of things that aren't going to happen. Yeah, exactly. Too many whinge about UK locos. Yeah, right. This is what is going to happen. We're going to be just stopping at reds all the time. No, booger. So you got to keep you on your toes with this one. Well, some do. Was just reading the roadmap and what does the orange dots mean? What orange dots? I've not really looked at it. I'll have to have a look at it at some point. Like USA should be prioritised. No, they all, you know. They all deserve their own space, basically their own route. You know, it's when you get the people that you tell hundreds of times what does Train Sim World mean? Needs genuine US developers to bring US knowledge. Exactly, Adam. Yeah. So, in your eyes, oh hello, we may have a livery creator thing coming along. Oh yeah, there you go, National Express. Interesting. For me, Train Sim World, and the ultimate definition of Train Sim World is your environment. You get out your cab and you walk round. That is the world that you are in, your game world, not the whole of the big wide world. That's what Train Sim World is. Livery? No, it just drops. The frame rate drops. It's a bit weird when it does it, but yeah, it was a bit of a big one. It always does with the 442s. Exactly, Train Sim World was always meant to represent the world of being a driver, not the geographical world. But you try explaining that to people, you get called all the names under the sun, saying that you don't know shit, if you know what I mean. So if you haven't looked, It's the speed. My top speed is going down gradually because it's. Oh, there's a red light. That's why. Yeah, it's been skewed in interpretation. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if I know of anything like that, I mean, you know, that's what I've got to do. You know. You've always been seeing the term train sim world meaning the world of trains, not trains from all around the world. It's just your environment that you're in, this world that you're in. Oh, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're well. Give it a bit of a helping hand. Indeed, a vast majority seem obsessed with that they don't have over what they do. Or what they don't, obsessed with what they don't have over what they do. Too many seem to see a glass half empty. I'm that sort of person. I am a half empty, half full kind of guy, but the train sim world, there's so much that I want. I'd love to see it, but you know, I'm just content with what I got. There's no way that I'll be able to do all the timetable services, all the scenarios. I mean, Bradley, you've got literally everything. How many scenarios have you got left to do? Every time Bradley goes on TSW, it's a hard choice in what I want to drive because there's so many good choices. Yeah, exactly. Let's take the brakes off. That might help. There we go. You're great. See the notice that you're streaming. Go watch. Thank you. It's a special welcome to Train Sim World 6 stream, basically, I think. Because originally, I haven't streamed since Thursday. I was supposed to stream Saturday, but I wasn't feeling very well. And I thought, well, we'll do Monday. But then we were told about this that's happening. So I spent 2 hours doing a 40-second video. Which, Bradley, if you wanna put the link to that video again, which I think is quite funny, and it's very topical. Very topical. Does Upway make a good shot for passing train? Yeah. I mean, are you going to get the NMT tomorrow? Actually, you get a nice, yeah, because you get a nice, decent run up the bank. You're good looking for lunch. Oh, awesome. You get a nice run up Binkham Bank with diesel locos, so the HST does sound well. Not as good as the 37, mind, but yeah. You're thinking about it. Might go there somewhere up the single track part. Oh god, that'll be Maiden Newton would be a good one because they got to stop there to get the key, get the token. Trying to think where else. Chetnall, yeah. I'm going to try and stop for a couple of minutes at this signal. Are you the only one sceptical of the Rivet DLC? No, I suspect there'll be a few more people. I'm going to have a read of the Dovetail, the roadmap thing. We all know they do quite good Loco DLC. Obviously, we know it's going to be a reskin of the 170, the ScotRail 170. Obviously, I suspect there will be slight differences in there as well. But it will be interesting to see how it works out with the West Midlands Railway, the Glossop, Birmingham Cross City. And it is something that a lot of people have been asking for. Is, you know, a fully populated Birmingham New Street and that. I think it's best just to go in with an open mind, regardless of what you think about what they've done in the past. Hold on a minute. I'm going to try and get comfy because I'm not comfy in my chair. Oh, not that I want to fall asleep or anything. Honestly, Governor. Do I think that UK routes will have a big bonus train like the Pendolino last year? I hope they have. Now, I can probably turn around and say, freight train. The only route so far that they've not really done, because they've done the Great Western, well, there's two actually. They've done the Great Western Railway, or Great Western Mainline. They've done Southeastern Highspeed, East Coast Mainline, West Coast Mainline. What about Southwestern Mainline? And Great Eastern Mainline. Hi, Lewis. No more Birmingham Grey Street. I'm kind of hoping it's a big route, because I think when we had the announcement, which our route was London Underground, and the Americans had a decent route, the Germans had a decent route, which I can't remember what they are, but they were, for Trains in World Rush Hour, I think. When I found out we had the London Underground, I was like, oh my god. They all had these great routes, and we have the London Underground. And I was like, my heart and my jaw just dropped. After Brighton Mainline Victoria performances, I cannot see Waterloo appearing in TSW, sadly. I can honestly agree with you there. Because I think Waterloo is bigger than Victoria, isn't it? Ooh, Sandpatch, Koln and Celebrate. Base game for TSW2, Rush Hour, wasn't it? Was it Rush Hour? Right, let's crack on a bit. Speedways. No, no, we're still coming down a bit. Bakerball. Because the German route was this and the US route was Sandpatch. It was the Sandpatch remaster, wasn't it? Right, mainline was Rush Hour, cool. Yeah, sorry. But whatever route it is, I hope they do anything for the UK. I hope they do something better than an 66. You imagine CSW 6 with a 66. Execute order 66. Oh dear. I bet Matt says that every time we do a new route. Execute order DB 66. $69, yeah, but you see, as long as they get the license for it, they can do it. But how well GBRF would? It would be great if they could get a license. And GBRF say yeah for the license. Brighton Mainline doesn't. No, the same with the Southeastern Highspeed. But compared to today's route, Southeastern Highspeed looks dated. It's starting to look dated. I know Bradley's just fallen over on that. Not my type. About 4 years ago, yeah. Oh, I've seen the emoji, Bradley. That's a 166. I just love the emoji from Bradley. But it does look dated. You have to agree, Southeast Highspeed is starting to date the scenery, it's shrewd. Yeah, it's shocking. Yeah, that is such a shame. NSE 166, please. Oh, hell yeah. Thames turbos. Plenty of times where I've done Reading to Paddington on a NSE 166. Bradley's late. I'm 24 already and I'm 7 late. .8 kilometres, along with the 09, 31, 33, Tees Valley 37 and 45. Yeah, the 33 desperately and the 31 desperately needs to be livery designed. That is such a shame. Any turbo is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Jack's a turbo lover. But you did an awesome job of Adam getting rid of that ridiculous speed limiter level on 166, opening up that Perkins engine and the destination display, one of the most used trains to date. Ooh, it's a tank train there. Train load construction and JNAs to recreate the Channel Tunnel construction trades. Hell yeah! They can't flog us. New versions of these and put them in. No. To be honest, you would be lucky to get 90 in a 166 these days. I was just thinking class 90. I thought, how are you going to get a class 90 in a 166? Dumbass. Let's see if we can whack her up to 160. I mean, even the bit where you got Thames Turbo and Network Southeast on there is just like still awesome. Oh, whoops. Is that the one that I've been behind all this time? Down to 70. Oh, wrong one. Thinking about going for a day trip to Paris on Saturday. Yeah, you get a clear line, then you got to go down to 70. Motorbike for a trip. No, trust me, last week's was bad. Because it's sunny weather again, and it's lovely cloud, no cloud in the sky weather, really warm, 24 down here now. It's bike night tonight, so it's going to be pretty noisy. Hentis, do you think licensing will be easier when it's GBR? I suspect it will be. I beg your pardon? Yeah, I think it could be. You'll suspect it will come harder. Why? It's all done by DFT, and they've got a good record with DFT. Wrong button. Manchester Glossop. No, it's not. Southeastern Highspeed is next, but I need to have a P&B. There's a plane taking off. That would be trains in the depot, definitely. 1855. Yeah, this is compared to DB currently. This is on time. This service. You've got ambulance flashing his lights outside. There we go, look at that, 7,310 and a Goldie medal. Only 87.5 points losing for thingy. You're going to tell everyone this, that will be for the next few years. Hi Luke, again, how are you? Every year there will be a new train in the world. I think everyone knows that. Right, I'm just going to go back to the main menu, and I'm going for a P&B, and I've got to get myself a drink. So go, and for 40 seconds of your life, have a look at this video and comment. And like it as well, because it's quite funny. I'll see you in a bit. In a second. Took me 2 hours to do it. 40-second video. I think we're going to have some orange, some cold orangeade. summer fruits and lemonade. So I'll just open up my curtains now. Sorry, just got to go back out to the kitchen. I've got my fan on, so I don't really need it on because it's getting a bit cooler in here now. It's my only fan. I've got chocolate chip cookie as well, and Asda can't count again. Or as the bakery staff, no disrespect meant, but I'm supposed to have 5 chocolate chip cookies in a little paper bag. I've got 6. Oh, the video that I just posted, Kemi. I did use the clip from Thursday's stream in that video. Well, there shouldn't be any leaks. Yeah, Southeastern Highspeed is next, and we are going to be running. I am going to. Do I need to run a freight service? I've not run any freight yet, have I? Let's have a look. What's the 33 on? Oh, it's on several tours, isn't it? Okay, we'll leave that. Because Jenny is the 33012 is on its way to Eastleigh or Reading Depot at the moment. Come on, let's get it. It was last Thursday's stream. Oh no, it was the. I do apologise. It was the MBTA one, wasn't it? So it would have been Monday last week, Tuesday? Or was it Wednesday? I don't know. He was one of them last week. I think we could do the 9:52 1 Sierra 22 London Victoria to Dover Priory. What do you reckon? And it's going to be on a really cloudy day. Yuck. Bit of a wind for July. You can probably hear a lot of banging and air guns going off. That's because the tyre garage across the road have got all their doors open, so they're being noisy. Not me. Right. Unlock doors. Oh, we've got to turn her on first. Bing bong. That doesn't work. Slam that in my face. Don't need to do that. Oh yeah, was it last Thursday? Stopping at Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham, Rainham, Newington, Sittingbourne, Tainham, and Faversham. Not Sittingbourne then. Oh yeah, Sittingbourne. Look. What's the bet that GWE Remastered is not one of the core routes for TSW6? Are we getting new Turbo Stars? Oh, 170s. Yeah, of course we are. Well, it's just reskin, isn't it? Right. Where are we stopping next? Chatham, isn't it? No, Rochester. Where are we? We're at Rochester, aren't we? So it'd be Chatham next. Put my headlight. Day running on. Where are we? Yeah, stuff like that. I just get rid of it because if it's all coming as a normal thing, you'll get better frame rates on cross-country services. We definitely won't be knowing what's who anyway because we're not going that way. We might see some freight. And Luke, according to today's roadmap, it will release sometime before TTT Directs to the TSW stream. Oh, that's awesome. Just giving Bradley an idea. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Anything that gives Bradley an idea really worries me. Chatham tunnels. Yep, something to look forward to whilst waiting for TSW6. Just trains pace from TSW6. Yep. That's going for the Cardiff route, isn't it? Yeah, so that video that I gave you the link to, like it, comment on it. Comment what you want to see, what you would like to see in Train Sim World 6. I'll eat this first and then I'll comment. On the video, trained person. But yeah, I'd love to see a Class 60. Yes, I noticed that you actually got a shout out. Hi Thomas, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I would definitely love to see a 60 at some point, but again, it depends on licensing, doesn't it? Yeah. I've got to say, I really did like. I've only watched about half of the stream because I was falling asleep at 1 o'clock. Not 1 o'clock. I was falling asleep and whatever it was, just before midnight last night, and I thought no, I'll stop it. But yeah, I quite like it. It's very much like the 87. I'm kind of hoping that I will get a first look at it this week, hopefully, and literally we'll go from there. TSW6 will have 3 Loco DLCs. I think those Loco DLCs are literally the extra packs, I think. You know, bit like last year we had the Vectron, and the other one, which was the 390. About say 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock for what? Huh? You are never guaranteed, believe this. It could be. You know, there could be a Welsh route. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. It might be somewhere like Newport to Bristol, or something like that. Cardiff to Bristol. I'm not saying it is, because I don't know. But I would, you know, could we be getting Cardiff to Bristol? Oh, I've got to stop here, haven't I? OHLE, probably an 800. They've already got the 150 and the 153. So, yeah, it could be, you know, you never know. You never know. Could use the 387s, yep. Just wondering if we get to see the 387s on the Great Western Express remaster as GWR branded 387s, now that they've got the 387 license, the GWR license back. Ooh, matron. Trojan and Summers. Hey, what? Huh? Hey. Let me go down to... Oh, we got a whitey. Nice. Wait till 10:01 and 30 seconds. Right, let's get ourselves in position. Oh, hello. Shut doors. And we're away. Do we have anything in the... No, there's nothing there. Oh, wow. Everything must be out. There she comes. Give her a toot. Ding dong. Next up is Rainham. Now people sit here when they go on this and think, oh, I can't drive like this. Why can't it be bigger? Well, this is what it's like in real life. I think the big shot of obviously not it being Train Sim World 6 release, I think, is that it's going to be on Gen 8 as well, and I think that's going to upset a few people. Those, which ones were awesome, go perfect with the ROG? Yes. The blue ones do as well, the Southeastern Highspeed ones do. The Southeastern livery ones, the blue ones. I think, I don't know, people going on about Merseyrail line and that, and I'm thinking, nah. I think I'd feel cheated if we were to get that. Next stop is Rhein. The gangway is the answer. Always been letterboxes of the electric stars, yes. Well, this is how they used to do the original slam door stock, so that people could get from make the trains longer. They had the gangways installed because that's what all the slam door stock was. It was based on Mark 1 coaching stock. Oh, we really should be stopping here. Exactly, electric stars have always been letterboxes, yes. I mean, the 442s, when the Wessex Electrics, when they were made, they reused the old rep traction motors. The reps were the four coach electric units that ran between Bournemouth and London Waterloo. And what they did, they reused the traction motors as the new traction motors for the Wessex Electrics. Could always do with a Hentis in a Thomas DLC for TSW6 main route. Yeah, awesome. What we got coming up here? 10:16. That's 10 minutes. Then what we got? 10:22. Oh, don't tempt them. You just did Darth Vader. I think we needed MPV for Trains in World as well. I suspect there will be more Thomas DLC for Trains in World. Can you chuck me the link for the Skyhook Discord, Bradley, please? Just do it in the back cave. Where are we stopping? Newington. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think, to be honest, how they've done TSW6 again, like they did last year, as they have done this year, I think that's the best way to do it. To be honest. Here's hoping whatever UK route is TWS6, we see animated level crossings, which we normally do anyway. Yeah. Why have we got a 40 and a 70? Thank you. It's come through it on the screen, and I heard it on the phone as well. I've got a lot to catch up with tonight. Oh, what's that I saw on Facebook? 47 hauling BOC tanks around Sittingbourne. Rail Things Diesel and Electric, I think it was on Facebook group. Do you know, Hentis, if Alan Thompson's working on their next project? I suspect they are looking into it and, deciding what they want to do. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a fair bit of research going on into it, whatever it is. Whether it will be a route that we like or something that he's done from one of his Train Sim classic routes, I don't know. It'll be interesting nonetheless. Must have been before your time. It was when they were all in the rail freight liveries. If I can find the pictures out, because they tend to go up on my Facebook page. Appear on my Facebook feed, sorry, and then I don't see him again. But I'll see if I can find it, then I'll copy you in. Ooh, I like the rail joins here. Wouldn't mind a flirt. Wouldn't we all? Have I got my thing up on my screen? Ah! The hell's that? Dover Priory. Oh, okay. I know one of his most popular TS Classic ones is where he lines in Nicole. Who's Nicole? Norfolk. Ah, Nicole. No, that was Alan. That was Armstrong Powerhouse, wasn't it? It's close. It was AP. It was begins with A. Good afternoon there, young Tom. How are you, sir? Oh, are you good? Are you happy, as they say? I'm a bit warm, I can tell you that. Although dumbass here has switched his fan off, hasn't he? I'm probably going to switch that back on in a minute. 465. Yes, just come home and me. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm tired still, so still not fully recovered, but yeah, pretty tired. I was up early yesterday, up early today, and I'm going to be up early tomorrow because I'm off to Eastleigh, do some photography and that. I'm going to try out. I've got a gimbal for my phone. So basically, it's like a tripod, but it's a gimbal. So when I move my arm, like to the left sort of thing, the phone stays exactly where it is, supposedly. I'm learning how to use it at the moment, and it's a bit weird, but yeah. So I had a £50 Argos voucher, and I paid an extra couple of quid, well, extra 19 quid, and I got it for £69.99. It is a DJI something or other. I can't remember what it is now. You heard about the new thing. What new thing? What have you heard? Who knows, maybe at some point remaster of Midland Main Line complete with missing branches to Sheffield, Newark, Castle and Lincoln and Matlock. I definitely wouldn't hold your breath on that one. You never know. Plus, we got stuff coming from Grumpy Dog Studios as well, which is DTG Liam. So that'll be interesting to see. New Midland Main Line rather than expansion of the existing? Yes, with like Totem Depot as well. So I slid that one in there. New Midland Main Line confirmed. Oh dear. And not a 66 in sight, which would be a bit weird for Totem. They could also remaster the GWE with the missing branches, extensions to Cardiff, Basingstoke, Penzance, Oxford, Worcester and Cheltenham. Yeah, why not? I likes a challenge. Complete with static 72 stock in the bay platform. Hell yeah. That'll get my seal of approval. If you make it, Adam, I'll buy it, definitely. That's that Kevin Costner film. If you build it, they will come. What? They should do a remaster of Southeastern Highspeed with the Sheerness Dover and Ramsgate and go to London. Hold on a minute. Class 29 in Trains in World 6. What do you want a train 29 for? Seal of approval? Isn't that a kiss to a nose? Kiss to a rose? Could well be. Just till London with the new Class 99s. Oh, just, yeah. Where are we stopping? Oh, Tainham. Don't really tend to stop there. Rivet should do a remaster of West Cornwall Local and extend it all the way to Aberdeen. That's the best thing I've heard all day. Test W6 new core route will be either the engine, now we have Thomas. Don't knock it, that'll come on the Welsh route. Oh shit, whoops. And the dragon that lives in the smoke box, firebox, whatever you want to call it. But I didn't think I was going to stop. Mind your heads, coming through. Hey guys, I'm not waiting for you. You want that train? Hold on, while I am here. I don't usually stop here, so yeah, we'll make an exception. It'll probably tell us to wait for 2 minutes as well. There we go. What route should we get for train sim World 10? Poole Park route, Eastleigh Light Railway, and the American Civil War route that was covered halfway across America. Core route could be Stourbridge, town to Stourbridge Junction. Oh yeah, that would be a rip-off. That's already for 9. Rail replacement bus route. Yeah, we haven't had one of them yet. You just get a bus, which is static and don't move anywhere. Any fences that need repairing? No, you can't go there. Coming through. Let's go. We can get to Faversham, don't worry, we're fine. TSW10 rail replacement bus route from Aberdeen to Penzance. That would be a brilliant route. Yeah. To be fair, I think we should get the Isle of Wight in the 40s. I'm so going to break my foot off in your butt when I kick it. I reckon we should get Swanage Railway, all 9 miles of it. That's $39.99. With 33012 and an 08 shunter, a couple of topless buses. Look, all ambassadors in the room, and have an ambassador pack with each 2 picking route and loco for TSW. That's going to be a bit hard because we've got ambassadors from around the world. We've got Paul from Australia, loads from Holland, 1 or 2 from Belgium. I think Thibaut is 1. Germany, American, I don't know, Canadian ones. Topless ambassadors, no. North Yorkshire Moor Railway would be great on Train Sim World, but you know, licensing. I don't think they're interested in it, to be honest. Stone Lane Crossing. Docklands Light Railway. Nah, you're right. You think Docklands Light Railway would be fun? Like what? You're not going to do anything, are you? You're just gonna drive around. Then you'll occasionally see some passengers to jump down and walk on the track. Chiltern Mainline. What gets run on there? Oops, a bit fast. 68 for a start. Emergency takeover. Waterloo and City. I've heard people saying Romney Hythe and Dymchurch Railway, and I'm like, really? What routes should we get in roadmap update for Trains in World? The routes that I think have come up and are currently showing as route and loco, route and loco, route and loco. We will know more on that August the 26th, which is the Dovetail Direct. So that's in 2 weeks. But the real question is, will the 420 come in 2026? I don't think they've said anything about it, have they? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, Lady Sophie. 26th of August. We are, what are we at the moment? We're the 8th. So 18 more days? Taking 5 games to release one DLC. To be honest, I'm not sure. What route would it be? I mean, because whatever route it's going to be, there's going to be, you know, for you're going to upset the non-German, oh, okay, kick me out. The whatever the route is going to be in the UK, people that don't want that and they want their local route in there, you're going to upset them. And anything in America, whatever it is, even if it's something that someone wants, you're going to get them moaning about it. So, yeah. Oh, we are in July. Yeah, of course we are. Okay. Told you I'm having a bit of a silly day today. Yeah. You hope that the Class 104 isn't too far. No, I don't think it is, because it's not a Dovetail route. It's a third-party route. And they usually just do core routes from Dovetail. And I believe they did that in Train Sim Classic as well, so they never released a third-party route as a core route for a pack. It was removed from a while ago. It is still a thing, but it's one guy doing it, and he's in between doing it bits and bobs. He still has to work. So yeah. You know, it's the other thing as well is that he's had things to do, and he's also had to move as well, I believe, during that time. So yeah. UK route will be the mild May extension. Yeah. A 2-yard extension. Ow. Oh, We are doing Manchester Airport next. It could be. It could be. They'll upset the Germans, though. Yeah, Dutch route is all right. I think it's, you know, we know that they're going to be doing another Dutch route, and it is about time that the Dutch route, the Dutch trains, Dutch railways did come in. Chasing around. They've been around for a while in Train Simulator Classic. Yeah, I don't think that the Tadami line is a third-party route, and I don't think you're going to get a third-party route as a core route release. I don't think you will. But never say never. Are we going to... Yeah. 1 Whiskey 48. 0948 Carmarthen to Manchester Piccadilly. And we'll be driving that from Wilmslow to Manchester Piccadilly via Stockport. And unusually for Manchester area, it's going to be clear. Right, so Bremen Oldenburg will be the last route because I've got to clear all this up. And then I've got to have something to eat and then watch the live stream tonight. I think it's going to be interesting. It's going to be full of a lot of people that don't agree with certain things that Dovetail have done. Oh, look. Unlock doors. Oh, I've got key in. No, don't go. I want to see what you are. Please don't go. Oh. I'm already seeing a lot of people going, Dovetail is greedy and a huge scam. How? Please. Yeah, I'm just going to put on there. It's like, okay, so free game pack. How are Dovetail greedy and how is it a free scam? Please explain. Put my lights on. What side is daylights? Is it left or right? Because I can't remember. Oh, it is right. Okay. Yeah, we're right. Rock doors. AWS, which is that one. Are we in a 150? Yeah. Brakes off. Would hardly call them critics. These critics just don't think they're just rage baiters. Oh, two 150s. Awesome. Stockport is next. You know, there's going to be people saying, well, you know, there's going to be people putting down what they want to see. They personally want to see. They're going to work themselves up into such a frenzy, wherever my phone is, that if it's something that is announced and they don't get it,
Mind the gap.
Yeah, he's just going to get a little bit upset, or people are going to get upset. Yeah, I don't have anything, Bradley, to be honest. I've got what do they call it, from Mozzo at YouTube, membership masterclass sort of thing. I mean, to be honest, as long as I think it has freight on there. Now, could it be a loco or a route, basically, which a lot of people like for the UK, but then sort of route, would it also have, as the loco, that the loco would be like a new freight loco, and then people would turn around and say, oh, so you're cashing in on us that we have to pay for a new freight loco. Simple thing is, you don't have to pay for it, you just don't buy it. There is a bit of hate coming towards the ambassadors as well. It's expected. But that's just some people, isn't it? You know, people aren't never happy whatever they do. I think nothing looks weirder than a 150 under the wires. Good afternoon there, Colt. Congratulations on your CT Thingy SB, ITV Channel 4 and BBC card. Really, really good. And I hope your dad is alright. These haters are just spreading misinformation all the time. Yep. That's awesome. Now you'll be working on a building site. Yay. Problem is, there's some guy that's going on about Great Western, and to the people who say that DTG don't do enough free content, TSW free starter pack. Yeah, but we know better, Luke. Yeah, he's doing well. They could be sending him home at the weekend. Oh, that's awesome. Brilliant. That's good news, that. The problem is that you get people on Facebook one of the worst social media platforms out, because everybody think that because they got a Facebook account, they can say what they want and treat it as gospel, treat it as truth. And unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. There's one thing. Hey, you missed me. There's one thing that I saw earlier on today. Some guy was saying, he's asking about, with a video, why his Manchester Airport commuter route was doing this. You click it and it just go back to the main menu sort of thing. Click the route, it'd go back to the main menu. Fathomed out, the guy had a series. Oh, hello, 86 time. It turns out the guy had a series. Oh, top and tail. Had a Xbox One that he downloaded it on. Even though, you know, it does state on the things that this is only for Series X and Series S. But in there, everyone was saying, no, it's not available. There were two comments that stood out. We were all saying, no, it's not available. There's one guy said, yes, it is available for the Xbox One Gen 8 machine. No, it's not. We all told him this. And another one said, do yourself a favour, Train Sim World on consoles does not work. Get yourself a PC. And I'm like, mate, can I tell you a secret? Train Sim World on console does work. I've had it since 2018, and I played it on the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 Pro. I've also played it on the PlayStation 5, which I'm still playing now. I've also played it on the Xbox Series X and S, and it works. You know what I mean? It's just like, dumbass. And you get new people coming in and thinking, oh, that's so going to be true. And so the kids want, Mum, can you get me this PC? Can you get me this PC? When they've got a console that works just as well. I've noticed since these last two updates where they've had the optimization for the memory and that, I've noticed it has worked better. And it worked. You can even see it on Euston West Coast Mainline South this afternoon when I started. You can even see it on there that it was a lot better. Someone else had commented that they put it up for sale on the one when it released it for a short time. Seems there was a cock-up somewhere along the line. Yes. You've had it since Changing World 2020. Yeah. Oh, a lot of doors could be late. I mean, the thing is, it's just like earlier on last year, reading stuff on the forums and on the social media about people, reasons why we don't follow ambassadors because they're just like Dovetail stooges. Well, that's not the case. The thing is, if I get someone coming into the stream basically saying you're an ambassador, I don't trust a word what you say, it's entirely up to you. But my viewing figures will argue with that. With you know, I don't care whether he likes me or not at the end of the day. But my recurring viewing figures, ever since I have been an ambassador and ever since I've been have done nothing but gone up and up and up. So yeah, I must be doing something right. Yeah, they're masters at it. You know, I'll try and help people out as and when I can. Your figures are like a roller coaster. Yeah, they will be, but I think you just got to try and find your niche, what you want to do. I know that if I was to release videos like what you do, Bradley, like, you know, you did Passenger Pete, that sort of thing, and some of the stuff that I've done, where I've done like little shorts, where I've done like single journeys and recorded it as a video, even on Train Sim Classic, it doesn't do as well as a live stream does. The progress being immense. You remember early day in TS2 in 20 when tracks used to disappear in GWR, so things definitely got better since then days. Oh, definitely. But it's just where you get people that are just so negative about it. I'm just like, well, I think talking to you, you know, I'm just like banging my head up against a brick wall, and I'm not going to do that and waste my breath with people. If they don't like ambassadors, off you go. But I'm not going to be what you call it to them, pleasurable to them. You know, I'm not going to be, oh, you know, why should I respect that? They don't respect us. So, but you know, I'll just do my best, and if you don't like it, tough. I'm not going to lose no sleep over it. It's just that time of year again. I mean, it affected me a lot last year. Well, the end of 2023 and 2024. Because after my mum died, I was just like, no, I'm just giving up doing the ambassador thing. I didn't want to do it. I took a month out. I think it was it a month and a half that I had out after she died from streaming. And to be honest, I missed it. I missed you guys. But it was pretty hard with a lot of the comments that I read on social media from people. You know, and I think a lot of it is down to people wanting it there and then. It want it fixed, you know? Yeah, and there are some people, and I'm not going to say no, there are some people that have just complaints. But when you're moaning about something that's being given out free, such as starter pack or a timetable pack, free of charge, what are you moaning about that? No, I've got to scroll it at 65. These are the only TSW streams I've watched. Oh, cheers. What have I done? Long sight. I used to remember there was 86s and 87s in there sometimes. I mean, to be honest, the streams from the other ambassadors, if I've got stuff I'm doing on the PC, I'll chuck a stream on from Paul. I might even chuck one of Bradley's streams on. I might even chuck one of Carl's. No, Carl don't stream. I'll probably chuck one from Tintin on, or some of the other guys. But I very rarely rewatch any of mine. Well, cheers guys for watching. You know, it is appreciated. But it's when you do get people that just bitch and moan about, you know the reason why, because we get given the keys to the content basically. But but it's like most influencers. I'm not down as an influencer. I don't rate that. I'm not an influencer. I couldn't even influence myself to getting in and out of bed. You know, I'm not an influencer. If you want to buy something, it's entirely up to you. Ooh, we've got. Oh, that's that intermodal that was there. You know, if you bought something, brilliant. If someone like buys a route that I'm showing, or another item of DLC, if anyone buys a route like that or DLC after I've shown it and they're saying, yeah, I watched the stream, I absolutely loved it, you loved the route, blah blah blah, I'm happy, absolutely stonking for them. But and then, you know, that's fine, I'm happy with that. But then you get the people that will critique and just moan, because they think it's too expensive or whatever, but they don't understand how all the work that goes into it. You know, you see these comments on Facebook, oh, it can't be that hard to actually fix this bug. Okay, you know, there was one guy who wanted the 37 miles between Manchester Piccadilly and Crewe, or 35 miles, whatever it is, and he said it can't be that hard. And I just literally, I put down, I said, right, I said, so in about 18 months, I said, this is how long it took Alan Thompson and his crew to create the route from where it is now at Manchester all the way down through to Wilmslow. It took him 18 months to learn the tools and all that. Then I said, I'm giving you 18 months to get your crew together, show them how to, you know, you got to learn how to do the editor in Trains and World on a PC. And I said, judging by your PC, you'll want to do it in VR. You know, you got 18 months. I'll see your results in January 2027. You know, I'll just be as sarcastic like that, because basically, if anyone turns around and says, "Oh, it's easy," okay, just go and see your work then. You know, for this video that I did, the TW6 announcement video, it took me 2 hours to do the video. It took me 2 hours to do a 40-second video. It could have been done probably a little bit easier if I knew what I was doing to a degree, because I was like, it was just experimenting. Can I do this? I didn't even know I could download my videos off out of YouTube Studio. Could download my videos, but not everyone else's. So what are you going to do? Spend your life saving on Legos? Dad Rail Discord server is just organised chaos. Yeah, I'm not in there, unfortunately, with Dad Rail. I do chat to him every now and then, or I pop in and see his stream every now and then. But yeah, I don't really go in there. Hi TSW5, how are you? TSW5 Gamer, how are you? I've got Mostly as well. Hello. Dad Rail is still an ambassador. Yes, he's a bit busy with work and with his family at the moment, I think. But yeah, Megasim, he's still, yeah, you know, all the old crew were still ambassadors and that. So most of them are still ambassadors. I think we've had one guy that came in as an ambassador, and he wasn't happy about something, and he sacrificed himself as being an ambassador for the greater good, for basically his viewers, because something to do with he wasn't happy about the pricing of stuff, and yeah, okay. So, but yeah, he's no longer an ambassador. I can't remember his name, but I know there'll be a few people that might. But yeah, but all the ambassadors Bradley's met are good blokes, and he's met a few actually. Yeah, so you know, we're just here to stream and to show you the I'm not even supposed to be going in. I'm not taking this one out again. We're going off. Do you know what? I just fancy doing a couple more. No, it was a UK guy. I can't remember who his name is. Tintin knows him. But yeah, he sacrificed his being an ambassador for a greater good because he just wasn't happy about the pricing and that. Basically, after the Mannheim Kaiserslautern release, he pulled off a show. No, it wasn't that one. No, this was a few months before that. But a German ex-ambassador also did it. Oh, right, okay. So I don't know that one. But yeah, I mean, we've got German ambassadors, which I met Ramagani. Met him, I think it was last year, I believe, and the year before. I've met him twice. But yeah, I've met. It's great meeting ambassadors. It really is. Megasim is awesome. Dad Rail, brilliant. Joe, British Ace, brilliant. Yeah. Even met Rob from Holland. Raf, who did the manual for the 81, 101. Sorry, we're gonna carry on doing Manchester Piccadilly. I love that route. I really do like that route. It's quick and it's good. Bremen can wait till Thursday. Richie, I've not met Richie Rail and Casual Rail. I've not met those two. I've met EC2M squared, which is she's a mod for the and a community leader. So, and Esri Francis, he's the French guy who is a mod as well. So you'll see them in the Dovetail streams. I'm meeting Train Simulator driver later this year. Apart from when every other run crashes. So, okay, Cole, do you come out to the timetable or to the menu, to the main menu like I've done here? I've come out to the menu after every run. Luke, you haven't suffered any crashes yet. You can never make those meetups as they are held when you're on your holidays, sadly. Yeah, it's annoying that. Hazel Grove to Manchester Piccadilly. What the hell is that? Stockport to Manchester Piccadilly. Okay. 323. That's a bit of a weird thing, isn't it? 8:30. Operate the shunt move. Long sight shunt 1. Long sight shunt 2. Okay. Nah, because that means I've got to wait around. Liverpool Lime Street to Crewe Part 1. 2 Alpha 93. Shall we do that one? We'll do a couple of services. I'll finish about 6 o'clock or just after. You haven't had a crash, no. So it is always nice when these ambassador events turn up. And yeah, we get to talk, we get to chat about stuff as well. We get to chat about our streams and everything. So it is really nice to do that. In fact, we are each our own competition. We are everyone else's competition, so to speak, because we're all there trying and vying to get people to watch our streams. Because at the end of the day, you want people to watch your streams to increase your audience, and you all want to sort of most of us are monetized, so we all want to sort of be earning money for it. I can tell you that my most top earning video is nothing at all to do with Train Sim World. It is in fact to do with just the thing. It's to do with a level crossing and why Network Rail want to close it at Poole. You know, it's a 3-minute video, and it's made me over £350 in its lifetime. 338,000 views or something like that. You've had no crashes but just can't hear the AWS. Is this in the 350 or the 323? Because, well, hello. I believe it is quite quiet. I think in the 350, I think it was. I think they are looking at that as well. Because that will come under accessibility issues, which they need to sort. No! That's what I want. I also clicked this as well, just to make sure Hans at the bear didn't come out. Someone stowed him away. DRA. Put that on. Unlock doors. What side are we on? I'm going to have a look. We're not that side, are we? No. So we're that side. I'm going to leave the DRA on. Headlights. Day head. Oh, no, it's not that one, Bradley. No, it's the one before that. Yeah, I tend to leave the DRA on. It was red when I turned it on. But we're not leaving yet. 8:33. Oh, we got to go in a minute. Right, so what doors? I'm leaving late, but yeah, we're fine. Don't want to start accelerating before I'm thinking. I can hear an 86. Thought I could. Do you know what? Dumbass is keyed out. Why are you doing that? There you go. Yeah, that is a bit quiet, isn't it? Topham Tower 87? He said 86 then. First stop is Maldef. .158 putting in. I don't see the Scott Rail lash up yet. 158 EMR and Scott Rail one. Kenobi. That to me looks though it's a 150, 153 lash up. Originally you thought the in-cab door controls were broken, then discovered you have to turn the key. Yes. There's an EMR service that is formed of 6 carriages. It's service 1A14, which I think that's that one walked past us was. The 66 should be down here opposite the depot on the axle, the wheel lathe road. .45 limit coming up. No, it could be a 153. I love the dirt on the windows. Yeah, that's going to explode. When you get to that 323, go and sit in it. We'll probably be able to do one more service. Oh. But yeah, I'm going off to Eastleigh tomorrow, so we're going to get some photos, and I'm going to use the old phone gimbal. Oh wait, you know what will happen? You've seen this before with Northern Trans Pennine, Cathcart Circle, and even West Coast Mainline North, South. I mean, to be honest, I think he's, you know, the team, his team, they've done a really, really good job. I mean, you can't fault them with it, to be honest. I haven't got any email. Oh, hello. What Network Rail doing? 3rd of August we start our programme to replace the old escalators at Waterloo Station. Oh, that'll be fun. See, this is a response that's come from one of the Twitter, a reply that's come from the Twitter video that they put up. It would have been much better, more ideal in my eyes to focus on fixing DLCs for bugs and glitches, as well as nagging other third-party devs to fix their stuff. Not that I'm going to name them, Rivet Games or abandonware such as BR187. But they, hey-ho, it's better. TSW6 is the better option. They replied with, "We'll continue to work on improvements for existing content. At last count, we're on 19 patch updates for TSW5 so far. No plans to change that in the future." Someone said they're still playing Train Sim World 2. Train Sim World 5 has replied, "Join us." And they've now confirmed no multiplayer. It won't come to Train Sim World. Never say never from Nintendo, but no current plans. But, you know, there are some people that are just like... What's going on? Did I not unlock the doors? Yeah, Nintendo. Yeah. I think someone's taking the mickey. It's timetable mode that keeps crashing. You always then return to main menu. Don't use return to timetable because sometimes you want to change route. Yeah, exactly. That's fair enough. So, yeah, 420 is still planned to be released. So, you know, they've been doing their own route and working on Dovetail stuff. So, yeah. Blaze it. Burnage. There you go. We're going to Burnage. And blaze it there, Bradley. Really want the south coast of the UK expanded on. Brighton to Littlehampton. Absolutely boring. Littlehampton to London via Arundel, Brighton to Southampton via Portsmouth. Boring. Has the guy ever been on that route? Absolutely boring. Another Train Sim World. Well, if you didn't see that coming, mate, where have you been burying your head? Oh, some of these people are just like, really? You're approaching Shotton. I suppose in a minute we're going to have to say good evening or good morning to a very tired train simulator driver, because I think he'll be getting up soon for I think he's moderating on the Train Sim World thingy. Next stop, Chester. Where are you off to, Jack? Aussie Brian Blessed. I'll tell him that. He'll probably take that as a compliment, actually. You're driving a 158. Oh, nice. I'm kind of hoping that Bessie's Dogcast will be released next week. It's not for definite. Perkins engine, of course. I'm actually doing. We're going to be recording a podcast here as well at my place. So yeah, looking forward to that. Hentis HQ house tour. It's not that much of a tour, really. I could do it with the gimbal, really. Gimbal? The little DJ thingy that I've got. I can't tell you what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. That's my phone. Gatley. Gatley is next. It is DJI Osmo Mobile SE smartphone stabilizer. Scott roll, baby. So yeah, currently at the moment, to recap, Train Sim World 6 has been announced. If I don't do that, we're not going to stop. Not sure on a release date. More information will be announced on the 26th of August. Are we going to skip this or not? No, I think we're fine. Oh wow, you got to go all the way down here, look. These have only just made it down here after the last train went. Oh no, you can walk all the way up there. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Hi Philip, how you doing? Favourite TSW5 route of all time, and also what are your thoughts on TSW6? My favourite, it's got to be West Coast Mainline, to be honest. And my thoughts on TSW6? I'm looking forward to it. I kind of agree I do agree how they've done it this year, the same as they did last year. I think it's an easier model, because at the end of the day, you get the core update free of charge. You don't pay for that. So you get the core update, you get the training centre. I suspect you'll also, whatever the hero logo is for each US, UK, I suspect, German region, you'll get them in the training centre. So they'll always be tethered to the training centre. Be interesting to see what the routes are. Obviously, I don't even know that. Hill Green is next, by the way. Yeah, I think it's a good thing how they've done it again. Yeah, this is a nice route. This is why I want to keep playing it. And it's one of those quick ones. It's just like, it's a quick stopper one sort of thing. It is a little bit like Glossop Line to a degree. As these people will call these as these railway bus routes. That's what a commuter route is, sort of thing. You know, it's like if you do, say, Waterloo to Woking. You'll be doing like 455 runs all the way down to stopping at literally every single station along the way. You know? That is a plane going over. Yeah, obviously there's going to be certain other bits that are done for Trains in World, features and that. Hopefully we get to have a scenario creator 3.2 or whatever, livery designer. Could we get new livery designer or whatever? I don't know. Or formation designer 3.0 or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure what new features are. We'll find out all on the 26th of August. Well, you'll find out on the 26th of August at Dovetail Direct. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, because even the stuff last year when we had the ambassador event, what we were told, I was still surprised that we actually got West Coast Mainline as it was. And I think a lot of people, we all knew we were going to get West Coast Mainline, but it's just like, I was a bit surprised, that we're still getting West Coast Mainline, and the quality of the route, regardless of what some people thought of it. You know, there were other companies that helped out with West Coast Mainline, as well as Rivet. So it just was not a Rivet route. So there was a lot of detest towards West Coast Mainline for that. I still take it as one of my favourite routes. It was always going to be West Coast Mainline is one of my favourite routes. Probably the route of thingy. Mild May was quite good. A couple of the German ones I quite enjoyed. Kaiserslautern, the Loco, the Crocodile, enjoyed that. 17th. No, it's the... I think a lot of people getting confused by this. Dovetail Direct is the 26th of August. That's when the features and the routes will be... Oh, crap. I'm going a bit fast, aren't I? Have I got to change ends on this? No, I stopped. Okay. That's when the routes and features will be... Oh. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. The routes and features will be revealed. If it's September, it will be TSW6 and Oasis month. Yes. I will see if they are going to do like key giveaways, code giveaways sort of thing. Yeah, I'll see if they'll do those, which I could probably do as in a live stream or something. So give away keys, so it'll be Steam keys, Xbox and PlayStation. This is bike night, by the way. They're all running around the place on their crotch rockets. I think it will be released in September. I've got no definite thing, and I couldn't tell you anyway if I was told. But anything I get told, I cannot really tell you what routes and that. So, yeah. I mean, even Skyhook helped out on this route as well. They did a certain bit of it, didn't they? Can't remember what part Adam said they did. Stockport area. But yeah, it's exactly the same as last year, really. I kind of hope that for every route, they implement something where for every route you have one save space. I don't think they will. It would be good. That's one of the updates I'd love to see. You've got a few updates coming. I had about 3 updates today. West Coast Mainline South. About 2 others. Also had an update for a Sniper Elite Resistance, Construction Simulator, and Farm Sim. Good evening there, Jason. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. I'm going to do one more for trains for this one, and then I'm going to call it quits for the stream. So I've got a few bits to do before. I take it you're going to be in the Dovetail stream tonight, sir. Your overall thoughts for Train Sim World 6, sir? Manic, the community has risen since Train Sim World 6 announced. Yeah. Been reading some of the stuff on Twitter as well. Got to wait for the Australian view later, because no doubt he'll complain that he didn't receive it on time. Oh well. I suspect Mr. The Australian Brian Blessett. Brian. Yeah, he'll be about waking up, stirring now, because I think he's going to be in the Dovetail stream later. I am going to run. Biggest complaints have been Gen 8 being kept on, which, in your opinion, you're not happy about it either. I'm very surprised that they did, because it was Matt which was said. Someone asked Matt. In fact, I think it was Liam Eds, who he usually comes in here. He asked Matt in one of his live streams what was the hardest thing that he found with Train Sim World 5. And Matt replied with getting Gen 8 consoles to work with Train Sim World 5. Or getting Train Sim World 5 to work with Gen 8 consoles. You've known since January. Yeah, that's fair enough. So, yeah, I was a bit surprised when they said it was going to be for Gen 8, and I was like, really? But they turned around and said there's the player base is still there, and I think I've got to think it was in Train Sim World Facebook community that I read today that someone said if the next Train Sim World does not do Gen 8, then I won't be getting it. He said I got this PlayStation on a phone contract. He had a PS4, and he said basically he can't afford a PS5. I think we all knew it was going to be Train Sim World 6. I mean, we could have laughed about it and everything. Yeah, moving around. 66222, look. Should have had the Railway 200 livery one then. lights need to be a little bit more, what do you call it? They're a little bit too dim. Is there someone coming in there? No. Yeah. We got green there because I can't see. Yes, we have. Right, let's set this puppy up. But yeah, I'm glad they're doing it the same way as they did last year. To be honest, but yeah. Only January 6 has been on the card since 5 was announced. We know 7 is going in 26. Ah, but is it? Is it? Do you know that for a fact? I'm not saying it isn't, but you know, everyone presumes everything, and presumption is the mother of all sod-ups. Of console players alone, Gen 8 still has just over a third playing on Gen 8. Yep. Console, so I can see why it's carrying on. I get it, but I still make them fry even more. Yeah. You hope it doesn't hold anything back. I think it will be more emphasis that Gen 8 players will be getting possibly more reduced timetables. And our weight is, I wish they sorted this out, just did my head in. We're 1,100 ton. Give her a bit of sandage. I mean, overall, I think it's a good move, to be honest, for how they've done this Train Sim World 6 to Train Sim World from 5. No, we definitely don't need no reduced timetables on Gen 9, but I think I can understand why they've done it, but I'm not happy about it on the, like I said before, on the Frankfurt S-Bahn route. But I think even there were, I don't know if you tried it, Jason, but Frankfurt S-Bahn, I know some people with PCs in there struggling with it. This service, Southampton Maritime Container Terminal to Trafford Park, 4M95. This is a Freightliner service. Am I having a quick break before the DTG stream? A quick nap, maybe. Have you seen my video that I released? Click the video link there, Jason, and have a laugh. I don't think there was any denial to it, to be honest. But the problem being, you know, it's like GTA. It's a secrecy up and round to that, you know. I put it on the Dovetail forum, Dovetail server, sorry. It's on my YouTube channel. It's not on my Facebook page yet, but it needs to be. It's not on the Train Sim World Community Facebook page. I forgot to put it on there. So if you want to put it on there, stick it on there. But yeah, it took me 2 hours to do it. A 40-second video, 2 hours, because I had to download my live stream off YouTube, learn how to split the audio, and then just cut loads of bits up where I wanted to be, and then obviously make sure that I had the right logos. But yeah, the secrecy, you know, it's like with their routes. They won't tell us the routes until it's there. There's always a thing though that if they say, oh, it's going to release here, or we've got this route coming, we got this route, we've got that route, they might not make it at the last minute. Yeah, Bradley gets a cameo in it, I believe, just a little bit. Which I think was quite funny actually, because it's him that rung me. I was like, what? Hey? Wow. It means that Gen 8 might only get 2 routes over the next year, and Gen 9 won't get achievements trophies for those 2 routes. Yeah, that's the other thing. Unless they find out a way of how to separate them, which I'm not sure. So it's coming up to about 6 o'clock. So you can hear all the bikes and that going around now. That's defo been shared. Oh, okay. Really appreciate that. I don't think Paul's seen it yet, Train Simulator Driver. It's just something was, as soon as I thought it, I thought I wanted to choose a different sound than the alarm sort of thing going off, but the version that I had of it didn't, the video software that I was using didn't like it, so I couldn't use it. I think they'll probably end up getting the same kind of routes, but it will be on a much reduced state, I think. Oh, Tony, you got to slow down, mate. I think last time I looked, there's about 180 odd views on it, so it's done well, just for a little 40 thingy video. They've got to sort the brakes out on this, because it's just too, what you call it, the brakes are just, they don't seem right. I just hope that there's no problems with it, but I suspect there will be. But it'd be interesting to see what the routes are forthcoming. I've got to read the roadmap, so literally after I get off here, I'll just switch the TV off for a rest, switch all this off, the PlayStation off, move everything back to where it should be. The copy and paste comments are annoying as well, just don't buy it. What copy and paste comments? Oh, just don't buy it. Yeah, that's them though. I mean, why these people are upset, as it's something that was happening. It's going to happen every year. It's said every time. It happens every year. So what are they upset about? They are continuing to update Trains and World. Not buying these money grab comments. It's free starter pack, and even if you do buy the DLC, it will still be a damn sight cheaper than buying the DLC individually. Exactly. We say that every time. Even when they didn't, even when you had to pay for the update, you know, the core update. You had all the 3 routes together. If they were charging 25 quid for 3 routes each, you're looking at 75 quid just for 3 routes. Yeah, exactly. You can't help stupid, and they just get. I think they get so wrapped up in their angst and anger, they just don't think straight. And you try telling them, and they're not interested because what they're saying is right in their eyes. Like, no, it's not. You know, if you pay, so like for the total amount, you're paying 35, say 45 quid for the 3 routes. We know the routes cost what, $29.99? I can't help me either. No, you're not stupid. You see the complaints in sports game. Football is football. Of course it is the same game. Yeah, you know. 3.3. You got anything there? I do love going past that depot. I know it should be a lot more stuff there, but you know, I've not done any in there yet. Hardwick. I've got to finish watching the Just Trains 86 stream as well at some point. You got yellow? Oh, okay. How do you moan about some blokes or ladies kicking the ball around? Yeah, I mean, you know, there's us that like trains, people that like football, and they don't like people trains or something like that, you know. It's an interesting how ATS have done mastery requirements for the Manchester Airport one. Has to be the 323, and for level 2 it's railhead treatment train runs, which is interesting. You buy FIFA every year and you enjoy it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the thing is, it's the first year since, what, 2022? I actually bought F1 25. And I have to say, I thoroughly enjoyed it. That's it. You buy TSW, you enjoy that as well. Yeah, it's really down to your own sort of, you know, your own thing. If you enjoy it, or what you enjoy and what you don't enjoy about it, sort of thing, you know. With TSW, it's not the same game every year. Well, no, it gets updated, but it's still the same thing. What you're doing, you're driving trains. Now, obviously, the only thing that gets updated in FIFA, and I think obviously certain stadiums get added, football teams will get added if they go into certain leagues and not. New kit, that's it. Subject matter the same. Oh, we come up to a red. Oh, time to slam the anchors on. Oh, we got time. We got time. I mean, it's the same with Call of Duty. It's basically, it's literally the same game every year. Do not. He's determined to stop, isn't he? F1 in a degree, yeah, it is. It's exactly the same. Different liveries. You know, this year we had Lewis Hamilton going to Ferrari. Last year he was at McLaren. And not McLaren, he was at Mercedes. the weird thing is, sometimes when you complete that like season in race mode, career mode, the drivers will now start swapping teams. So yeah. Oh, we just got green. That's good then. What you love about FIFA is the majority of championship has their stadiums in the game. Yes. Love to work on promoting a small club. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. Obviously, this year with F1, you got the F1 movie, which I want to go and see. I so want to go and see that. Just experience it in the cinema. And with the game, you've had like film-based scenarios as certain bits in the game. The first one you got, or the first two you got free. The rest you had to pay for. Fair enough. That was my birthday money. But then it's EA, so you're going to pay for a shitload of stuff. Bit like Star Wars Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefield? Star Wars Battlefront. So it's a little bit like that. You know, anything with EA, you know, people complain about Dovetail a lot about their money, how they pay, you know, how you get charged for everything. They've obviously not played an EA game recently. Can you just say you don't care Lando won Silverstone? You generally cried like a baby when Rico got... Oh, awesome. Absolutely fantastic. He finally got on the podium after 239... You know, he didn't win. He came third. Third? Yeah, he came third. Absolutely amazing. My nephew was there. And he was at the part of the stadium where Verstappen, as I call him, spun out after Piastri like put his brakes on, which I thought was quite funny. But did he lose to Han? He lost to Lando. Piastri was second, wasn't he? Yeah. So it was Lando Norris, which I think, strangely enough, he did say his dad named him after Lando Calrissian, and his second one was Oscar Piastri. Verstappen rumoured to be Mercedes until it happens. If it's not on the roadmap, it ain't going to happen. I don't know. I really don't know. I think he's realised he's not going to win the championship. He realised that ages ago. McLaren have won the Constructors' Championship, not unless something really stupid happens. But I'm actually, strangely enough, I'm actually watching the F1 race back. Because the weird thing is, though, while you're watching it, you're on... well, for me personally, on Sunday, I was watching it, and I was on tenterhooks with it. You know? And actually, I got really, really upset because... And it was another British UK winner. And I got really emotional because basically... Not because of the winning, anything. My mum would have loved watching it. I did exactly the same last year when Lewis won. Exactly the same. And it's the British Grand Prix that does it every time. And because she always loved watching it. She was there. She's really looking forward to it because it's actually live, not highlights on Channel 4. Because I don't have Sky. I'm not rich, so I don't have Sky.
Mind the gap.
We should grind out TSW during January, July. Oh, hello. The majority of the time spent. That's fair enough. But yeah, I got really, really upset, so I had to like kind of calm myself down. Just does me. I just thinking I was getting loads of Mind the Gap messages, and I'm thinking, oh, who's on WhatsApp, sort of thing. Hi, East Killer, how you doing? welcome to the stream. This is the last one. We're just running into Manchester Piccadilly as it is at the moment. Where our train will service, and I'll catch a service to the depot and home. You lost respect for Oscar when he requested Lando should give up first place because he didn't believe his penalty was fair. Why am I... I don't like this 66 for Alan Thompson's, what they've done. It just breaks, and you can't stop it. There's definitely something wrong with that 66. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, I totally understand what you're saying there, because it wasn't Lando's fault. It was his fault, you know? But bearing in mind, I think the safety car was out there on both occasions for quite a while where it shouldn't have been. It should have been a little bit less than what they were out there for. So, and also the fact that the safety car lights didn't come on until just before the end of Stowe Corner. Was it Stowe? You just priced out Amtrak from your city in Norfolk to Washington DC. $501 US? Yeah, alright. Three people. That's a lot of dollary dues. You might as well be bloody driving for that amount. Agreed, the safety car call came late for ending, but the penalty was fair cop. Yeah, he did brake too harsh. And the worst thing is that Verstappen could have gone up his arse. Or the strap-on could have gone up his arse, as I call him now. I've got to thank my niece for that. But, yeah. I'm glad Lando won. It would have been great to see Lewis win. I don't think he'll do any better at Ferrari. I think this is a swan song for him, and I think he'll be there probably 2 or 3 seasons, then he'll retire. I'm kind of hoping that we see big things from Audi next year. If that case, then Nico's in the right place. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't you dare. Come on. Well, in the time Renault was quite good back in the day, the same as Williams were. You know, they won world championships back in the day. They're not doing too bad at the moment. McLaren at the moment now are pretty good from last year. The year before they finished, you know, they weren't doing much good at all. Match to Merck next season. He's third, although by the summer break he can activate a release clause. But who will they have? Would it be a straight swap? It'd be interesting. Definitely be interesting. Right, guys, just half an hour, 40 minutes until the road stream map comes along. Max George switch? Yeah, or Antonelli. I don't really think much of Antonelli, to be honest. I don't rate George very much either. Road stream. Did I say road stream? Road map stream. For fuck's sake. If only they had a tame racing driver. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting the next couple of weeks. I'm hoping Lando gets the World Championship, although I am hoping Piastri gets it as well. So either one of those two, but deep down probably Lando. But yeah. Bottas to Alpine. Oh, I don't know. He is hoping to get one place, isn't he? I think some of the current crop of the new ones are a little bit sus, but yeah. Right, that is going to be it for today, guys. Thank you all so much for coming in. Share the video long and wide because it's just fun and it's a piss take at me, basically. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just 40 seconds and it's just like, yeah, it's... Well, hey, what happened? You missed the TSW6 announcement. Shall I message you to wake you up? Yes, please. Yes, just don't ring, because I'll just deny all knowledge. Just message me. And I'll have the TV turned up extra loud because of the bikes rushing up and down like it's Le Mans. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will be live again tomorrow night from 19:30, Wednesday night gaming, and it's going to be Mass Effect. It might be a little bit long later because I don't know what time I'm going to be back from Weymouth. Probably about 6 o'clock. We'll have to wait and see because we're going to Eastleigh and then we're going down to Dorchester Weymouth way. So yeah, can't ring. You don't have your number yet. You can do it through Discord. Actually, I need to give you my number. Can I? Shall I? Because I'm. Where are you? When we get to thingy, the Lord Wimborne. No, not Lord Wimborne. Thomas Knobley job in thingy. Thomas Knobley job. Oh, word of the day, guys. Thomas Knobley job. Good afternoon, Master of Southern. How you doing? Thomas Waghorn, that's the one. No, it's going to be, I'll meet you in the Thomas Knobley job. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. We should continue to discuss Train Sim World 6 tomorrow and Thursday and Saturday. And I will see you in about half an hour's time in the Dovetail Live Train Sim World 5 roadmap stream. So just be prepared for loads of people getting banned. Thomas Waghorn session. Yes. Right, anyway, guys, I will see you all on Discord as well. But thanks. Really, really appreciate it. I really enjoyed this. And guess what? I never fell asleep. I will speak to you guys later. Thank you all very much. See you later. See you Thursday. No, Wednesday. I'm going to go for a lie down. Oh, no, that's share screen. No, on broadcast. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.